Good evening, chat. I am here. I am back. I always come back. And we're live one more time for a slightly smaller audience today, but it's there. I assume more people will kind of funnel in as we get going. I told this guy, White Trash, that I would do some infos on OBS today to help him with his setup. But we'll get into that if and when he joins the chat. The TTS system is working on both Twitch and YouTube side. I was right. I have to be live on Twitch side for the bots to be able to do anything. So it does work. I checked that as soon as I started while it was still pre-stream gears spinning. So, yeah, to use that, it's literally just, you just type an exclamation mark, commonly referred to as a bang, TTS, a space, and then whatever you want the TTS system to say, and it will just say it. And it has its own, volume modifier in my soundboard. Speaking of soundboard, I also got one of those. I've only just started setting it up, but we have a soundboard. Yay. I will add stuff to that as I find cool stuff to add to the stream for more interactions. It doesn't work with StreamerBot yet, although it's supposed to. Still trying to figure out why that's not functioning correctly, but you know. Right. Also, I might sound a little bit weird. The soundboard program I'm using is also a voice changer, which I do not have enabled. But because of that, it hooked my microphone, so now I have two inputs and two outputs that are exactly stacked on top of each other. So I might come through a little grainy or a little weird. I don't know. If you can see a problem, let me know. I'll just mute one of them. I have a slight echo. Okay, well, there. That should fix it right there. I'm not super worried about the soundboard working right now. It was a last-minute thing I threw in and hoped it would work, and of course not. It's fine. So we're not going to deal with echoes today. My voice booms enough. All right, let me. Otherwise, that pretty much covers it. Oh, and I'm working on the new program. This is very cool. I'm super excited about this. I did. Leave my old man whistles alone. Let me just mute the stream music real quick. So this is my player. I know it's not super fancy or anything, but it works. Hold on, I should have turned my desktop audio back on because it doesn't have a hook. There we go. And the buttons work. It's the same stream music. I just tied to the same folder that Winamp is using. So This does, for all intents and purposes, work well enough for me to use for the stream. I just haven't exported it yet. So it only works in my development environment. I have to have Visual Studio open until I pack it and export it as a legit program. And you can click them to switch. Stop functionality works. Oh, well that's interesting. I found a bug. Now it's playing several things. And now it's broken. Oh, okay, well, I got a few more bugs to work out of that. So, I'm glad I found that, actually. Maybe I'll work on that a little bit. That's the song player class. That's this. I mean, it's my code. So, I'll have to figure out the edge cases that are causing that. It's probably this variable right here. Active playback. This gets jostled around quite a bit in code, and it's probably not being checked in a place where it should be. So, or not being set in a place that it should be. Hello there, Lego Star. Let's see who you are. Yoink. You have nothing. Okay.
They just made the count today.
Oh yeah. Alright, well, whatever. Might be a Tundra alt. So I'll have to run this. I'll have to set some breakpoints and run this through the debugger and see what it does. We'll get to that. Maybe I'll do that a little bit on the stream. Oh no, it's Sunday. It's and then I get to stream with the wife present. So I guess we'll play a game or something or do something fun. It's Sunday. Sometimes Sundays don't do all that well. Saturdays don't do all that well either, because everybody's out and about and doing the things. So, it might take a little bit of time for people to kind of funnel in. You have messages. Or at least the messenger in the corner. Your messages. Oh. Let me turn the stream music up a little bit. Yep. Are you in Pirate Software's community, FNAF? Oh, that's 100% where this music comes from. He also streams on YouTube and Twitch. He's not online right now. He streams for like 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. TV/Pirate Software. Yeah, this is well, this is what he does. Like, he is a streamer now. Like, that is his profession. He's an indie game dev. He's very, very knowledgeable. Hey, Fernando, there you are. I was wondering when you were gonna pop in. I knew you'd be here. I just wasn't sure when. But yeah, this guy, he's cool as shit. This is Thor. He's cool as shit. Here's his YouTube. You've probably seen his shorts if you thanks for that information. I don't know what I would have done without it, because it made me live longer. Yeah, this guy's cool as shit. So, and all of his stuff is like all of his shorts are super inspirational. What?
Goldfish was in Discord. I said, enjoy your massive shit. He said, thanks, I'm back anyways.
Oh. So anyway, yeah, if you need something to do for a couple hours a day, definitely give him a follow and go check him out on live streams. Guys, he's cool as shit. Yeah, this is the function that fires when I click things. Right? Where's the hook? It's not in this class, I don't think. Well, we have one in the queue. Oh no, it works, Goldfish. It works fine.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, hello, I love Keep.
I just have to fire it manually. So what happens is, you guys put in a TTS message, right? Then you can only do one every 15 minutes, but and it goes into a queue right here. Okay? And then I have to fire the action to actually play one message off of the queue. I have it 100% settled on the voice. The voice is from SpeakerBot. I can change it. I just have to go to settings, voice speech engines, voice aliases, and I set it here. All right. It's currently using the Google ENUS Standard D mail. There's lots of them. There's like 400 different voices here for different languages and stuff. Like here, I could do this.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
So yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time messing with this. I just I picked a voice that didn't sound overly horrific and just used that.
Keeps Edge from Twitch says, once every 15 minutes.
And what I'll do, what I hope to be able to do, is use StreamerBot actions and variables to, I can send stuff to OBS from here, right? And I can change stuff about the OBS scene, right? Fernando, you're gonna like this. Type bang, zoom in, all one word. Just exclamation point, zoom in, all one word. And zoom out does exactly the same thing. I believe they are on a 60-second cooldown. Global. It's a global cooldown, not a user cooldown. Where like the TTS thing is on a user-based cooldown, so everybody can do it every 15 minutes. That's actually an OBS scene change. What that's doing is changing from my my gameplay to my cam only scene, and then back to my gameplay scene. TTS is, what do you mean? Yeah, the TTS is manual. I have to fire it myself. The same way Thor's works. The zoom, no, the zoom just works. The zoom is an OBS hook. So, it just fires the set scene. Right in, it goes right through immediately. There's no manual to it, it just goes. I thought you would like that. When I'm flexing, you can zoom in. Give yourself something to edge to or whatever. What is that supposed to do? That Sky by D thing? Like what? Is that like a... Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'll take away your TTS. It probably won't work though because the Google the voice that I'm using isn't, it's not like Microsoft David. It's not a dumb voice. It's processed by the Google Cloud. Look, I had to set up like a whole Google Cloud infrastructure to make all of this happen. It literally took me 3 hours to work out how to do this shit. Just the back end. So, yeah, no, like, it's pretty fucking invasive, dude. Like, there's a lot going on here behind the scenes. And it's fine. Like, for me, it's all learning curve, and I love to learn new shit, so I think it's cool as hell. But, yeah, it's been a lot. Yeah, pretty much. So the Google voices tend to be pretty smart about their enunciation of things, and it will probably say Sky by because that's what you spelled. I can't do Twitch Brian. Like, it's not an API hook. Like, I can for some things. Like, the Twitch events I could turn that on in my events manager. Channel, no, not channel, video producer. I can go into my, what is it, settings? No? Alerts. And I can go into the edit alerts. And like, so like, I could turn on the text-to-speech for Twitch-based alerts only. Because Twitch doesn't know anything about what happens on YouTube's side. Right? So, and it is on, right? And I do use Brian.
Hi. My name is Brian.
But this fires when somebody follows me, right? But it's not very loud. We're gonna turn it up a little bit.
Hi. My name is Brian.
There we go. We just cranked that all the way up. It's fine. And this fires on Twitch side. But it's actually hooked to OBS so that YouTube users will hear it, because OBS is where it's actually being broadcast from when it plays correctly in its own element. I can't use a voice that isn't made available. Hang on, I might have something close. Let me look. So if you look to Brian is a UK voice. So we look for EN UK because it's English, United Kingdom. We gotta scroll the right direction. Not there. There was literally no EN UK. Oh, GB, it's Great Britain. Okay.
This is a test message.
Close.
This is a test message.
Oh, you know what? Let me do the first one. Hold on, watch this. So I can go...
This is a test message.
This is close, right? But I can turn the pitch down from 1 to 0.
This is a test message.
Make it -2.
This is a test message.
Okay, now if I turn the rate down to... It'll probably play it backwards, right?
This is a test message.
No. -3.
This is a test message.
-5 on the pitch.
This is a test message.
How's that? That's pretty close. It's not the same as Brian, but it's pretty close. It's not a matter of what program I'm using, Goldfish. It's a matter of what API makes the voice available.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Well, that sounds terrifying.
This is a test message.
That's really terrifying.
This is a test message. 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 Hi guys, my name is Brian.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
There. There. That's it. That's his voice.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
Okay? Okay? It's Brian. We're going to add. We're going to remove this one. There. TTS now fires in Brian's voice. Why? That literally is the same voice. Like, Twitch is probably using the same cloud infrastructure. They're probably using Google. They're probably using this exact voice. I just have the rate turned down a little bit so it's slower. Yeah, the rate is off. Hold on. Events. Not events. Settings. Accounts. Speech engines. Voice aliases. If I set this to 0.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
Hi, my name is Brian.
Alright, now it's a little bit slower. So we'll make the rate -2. The pitch -1.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
We're gonna make the pitch like -5. Because, yeah,
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
that sounds like shit.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
Hi, my name is Brian.
Yeah, no. It's not exactly the same. It's close though. No, I'm not going to teach a learning model my voice. Absolutely not, no. There's serious implications for doing that, Lego Star. Yeah, you just got banned, buddy. Peace out. Oh, a bot selling viewers in Twitch side. Are you still here, Lego Star? Because like I'm answering you, and it says you're here in chat, but that doesn't mean you are. Yeah, because the implication of that is that, okay, there's already enough voice samples of my voice on the internet with 500 plus YouTube videos and my Twitch VODs and whatnot that you could teach a learning model my voice and it would be able to replicate it relatively well. The problem with that is then there comes the potential for deep fake videos to be made in my likeness of things that I didn't actually say, things that could be damning and things that could get me in trouble. So I'm not going to go out of my way to intentionally teach a voice how to sound like me. This is a real problem that a lot of streamers have to face, is that you're going to get overzealous people that are going to try to create you the way they want you to be, and then they can try to use your voice to access bank accounts, to call the police and make bullshit threats and stuff in an attempt to get yourself swatted. There's a lot of serious ramifications of doing that. Besides, there is only one me.
Something touched my back.
Oh.
It was my hair.
Oh. What you installing? Oh, your cop. Yeah, what do you...
Moving pictures from
Oh, from your phone?
my SD card.
Oh. So... I guess I should pin the message. Let's pin it. Hold on here. Use Bang TTS to send a text to speak message once every 15 minutes. And I'm just gonna pin that real quick. And I'm gonna do the same thing in Twitch. Pin that. Okay. I like the way pins look in Twitch. Sort of. I hate you a lot, Fernando.
Fernando from YouTube says, Skimedy. Lego_star from YouTube says, Hi.
Hi. So, are there any others? I don't think there's any others. Nope. Ow. All right, so that's that. Oh, what? Why does it do that? He copy pasted the fucking thing out of my... I have two. So this is the information from my Twitch bio that Goldfish decided to copy paste.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, I'm Joe, a software engineer with 20 years experience. I stream Sunday to Friday at 7 PM Eastern Time. With occasional unscheduled streams here and there. Stream content will either be about gaming, the development of my game, or social media stats, and tricks for getting ahead. Nancy No Pantsy from Twitch says, I'm Pickle Rick.
There you go, TTS works. Now I can also set up in StreamerBot, I could set up an action that auto fires itself. So I can run this on a clock, basically, so that this always fires like once a minute or something, and I'll just play the last TTS message. I don't really want to get into that unless I have to, because I hope that eventually the TTS system will be used for asking questions. So Lego Star, I fire the queue manually. So you could put in 100 TTS messages, and until I press the hotkey on my keyboard to fire it, nobody will ever hear them. This gives me the ability, because I can see the TTS messages in chat when you type them. It gives me the opportunity to see it and kind of, like, decide whether that's something I really want to play live on stream, and if not, I can remove it from the queue without it ever being played, and then probably ban that person, if it comes to that. I'm not going to tell you what the hotkey is. It doesn't matter. It's just a hotkey on my computer. I don't think that's going to go in yet, Fernando. Oh, TTS has to be at the beginning of the line, too. It's very specific. It must be bang TTS in your message, nothing else. I'm just letting you know. Well, no, because in StreamerBot you can change that, right? So I can go to my commands. Here's the TTS command, okay? I can change location from start exact to anywhere. And if we put it anywhere, then you could literally put it anywhere. So again, it's on a 15-minute cooldown, so I won't even receive the message until after 15 minutes from your last message. I think that if it's played, Fernando, you'll never use TTS again. Think about that. Is it worth it? Alright. Yeah, let's make some big boy decisions now.
Take your shower.
Alright. So, do we want to play a game, or? What's the matter? Oh, you need that. You need that. That's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to be able to show that to everybody on stream. Can you copy that image and just, I don't know, post it in Discord or something? Save image as, or copy image. I don't know if you could paste it that way, but you can. This is the best thing ever. Look at this. That is very cool. I'm 100% getting one for the wife as soon as I can find them. Goldfish, that's rude. I'm gonna go eat your brethren now. Do we have any more of his brethren?
No, the kid's my mother-in-law.
Oh, Jesus Christ. One second, guys. All right. So, yeah, it's not in yet. I'm gonna have to get similar to like Thor, what Thor has with an on-screen representation of how many messages are in the queue versus what message I'm on, or if there's even a queue. What? Okay, shoot. No. No, I can't do that. Both. Yeah, no, that's his content. I'm not gonna. Well, Thor's not even on right now. Like, Thor stopped streaming at about what, 3 o'clock our time or so? It was noon his time. Fernando was saying that when I'm gone, show Thor's stream instead of my Be Right Back stream. But no, no. That's I synonymize that with content theft. Like I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. What is that emote? Oh. Oh. I can't see it. Okay, I believe you. Oh, Jesus. I made it very small. There we go. Oh, yeah, he doesn't know who, yeah, you probably don't know who Thor is. Lego Star, Thor is, the guy that runs Pirate Software. He's a really good dude. He's very highly prevalent in the community. He's a good dude. Like, I like him a lot. I was talking about him, like, right before you came in. He's actually one of the reasons I got back into streaming, and, I was making YouTube videos already, but, he's why I started working on a video game. I'm working on a game called Rescue. It's an action adventure arcade style shooter. What's up? I don't actually know. Goldfish, what were you on about when you said please explain? You don't know what is? The light prisons or something? Did I say something on stream that confused you? It was a multiple choice question. Oh, light prisons. Yeah, they're just, like pants. They're light prisons. They hold your lights hostage from the rest of the world. I'm being shoved around by a leg.
Don't you tickle me, I'll kick you in the dick.
That's rude.
Pants. Sometimes.
When you go to work. With scrubs.
But they're comfy.
Hmm.
I'm wearing shorts right now.
Not always. She wears pants when she goes to work. No worries. We all have lives, stuff to attend to, Every once in a while you have to step away, drown a cat, whatever. Alright. Oh yeah, no, you didn't miss here. She threatened to kick me in the dick. Oh my god. I'm gonna become Jewish. So I could cover my bald spot with a yarmulke. I do like Ben Shapiro a lot. Well, I don't give a shit who I offend. You don't fucking like it, leave. What? I like the whole Daily Wire crew. I think it's awesome. There's Mikey. Oh. That didn't go through.
Keeps Edge from Twitch says, Mike smells like refrigerant.
It said it wrong. That's amazing. It said refrigerant, like refrigerant. They pronounced it with a hard G. Probably because I spelled it wrong. Oh, fuck. I've got the, I'm using a British voice at the moment for TTS.
Keeps Edge from Twitch says, Johnny 5 no disassemble.
Other way around, Lego Star. Bang TTS, not TTS bang. Bottle of water. Fucking FNAF. A bottle of water. Yeah, like that.
Lego_star from YouTube says, Adventures with Mike 1.
Here you go.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, Mike smells like expired milk.
That's rude. You're rude, Goldfish.
Adventures with Mike 1 from YouTube says, Don't make me cut a bitch.
Okay, well, bad word filter doesn't work. You know, I'll bet you there's Australian voices too. I didn't even think to look for that. Australian voices would be very fucking funny. What is it? It's ENAU, I believe. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
That's pretty Australian, not gonna lie.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
Oh, he sounds gay.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
I want one that sounds like Paul Hogan.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
First of all, the first one sounded the best.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
It's not bad.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
That's pretty good.
Hi guys, my name is Brian.
You know what? I want one that sounds like Lucky's dad from Bluey. Pat.
Oh, I just pulled my hammy.
Oh, I pulled me hammy. Yes, that would be amazing. All right. It's once every 15 minutes, bud. So that literally will not go into the queue. It's on a 15-minute per user cooldown. As soon as I find where it is. That speaker bot. Streamer bot. Oh, I have one.
Fernando from YouTube says, of course H is gay.
It said H's, not he's. It said, of course, H is gay. Okay. Oh, Mike. I just read what he put. Jesus H. Christ. Wow, dude. Mike's gonna get me deplatformed today.
I told you to bring it to me and you weren't listening, so.
Oh my god, that's horrible. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, I gotta turn off chat replay for this one. That's terrible. Really, FNAF? Do you honestly not get it? Oh, well, typically when you break up with someone, it's called dropping the bomb. But in the sense of this, at the end of World War II, we Hiroshima and Nagasaki, we literally dropped 2 nuclear bombs on their island. Yeah. She's young, Mike. She's very young. They don't teach proper world history in school anymore because they're too busy teaching liberal arts to everybody. He bows out. Yeah, there's gonna be no instant chat replay for this video. I gotta turn it off. We're gonna actually do that right now while I'm thinking of it. I suppose, yeah, I could. I gotta delete that, dude. We're gonna just piece that right out of here because that shit'll get me deplatformed real quick. Oh my god, it's fucking nuclear double tap. You know, FNAF, that's a really good question, and they fucking should. Like, I don't even think they cover that in consumer math in high school, do they? Taxes?
No.
They just cover dumb shit, right? Like balancing a checkbook and, you know, making change, that kind of stupid shit. Well, you didn't take consumer math because you were well above that. Yeah. They really should. Like, schools should be teaching a lot of life, like, useful, meaningful life lessons that they just don't. And more importantly, like, schools don't even have to teach a very specific thing so much as they need to teach people how to educate themselves, because life is all of life is a learning process. From the time you're dead, if you're doing it right, from the time you're dead, from the time you're alive until you're dead, like, you are learning shit all the time. So, yes, cats can absolutely dropkick you. Drake Toes, if you're still here, nobody gives a shit about that. What? Yeah. Schools teach you the things that you need to learn in order to pass their standardized tests so they continue to get funding from the federal government. That's it. That's what schools do. They teach to test. And then when you get out of school, you have an education that's fucking useless. I'm glad I got expelled. How to make your dad pay you a visit. I'm very confused about that statement, FNAF, and also mildly concerned. What? Yeah, and then when you finish college, you have another useless paper for most of the college stuff.
I have 4 useless papers.
Yeah, you do. I have 1 because I got a GED. What about it, Lego? I mean, technically, so am I. I didn't really get expelled. What happened was I got transferred schools, and then I was like, "No, you're not putting me in that school. Because I'll go to jail from there." And I just signed out and left, and I never went back. I do always come back. Y'all are stuck with me. This is my thing now. Every day. Well, except for Saturdays. I think Mike either is a little bit behind the stream, like it's slow for him, or he's just having a hard time typing, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I do that quite a bit. I did. Mike, do not answer that question. Where the hell is my Discord? Right here. Let me just go to general chat real quick. No, Goldfish. I'll handle that. Oh, Remy's here. Hi, Remy. Oh, by the way, Remy, actually it's 7:30. Or it's 8 o'clock. Okay.
No stickers.
Yeah, FNAF. I do not, Lego Star. Why do you keep asking? That's what I do when my cats give me a death scare. Stare. It literally sits here under my... Let me show you guys. My desk is a little bit of a mess, so... Sorry. Alright, so here's my monitors. Right, my big curved monitor my webcam sits on. My other monitor where OBS and stuff is. And then my monitor sits on top of this cool little riser. Right? So that it's up a little bit, so that for my ergonomics. But underneath of it... I mean, that'll work. Yeah. Lego Star, why do you keep asking where I live? And now I want an answer. You have about 10 seconds to respond. Why do you keep asking where I live? Why is it important to you? Oh no. Maybe it's not an answer to a why question. Alright, everybody say it with me. Bye, Tundra. So I can tell you why he's saying Scranton, by the way. It's because of this. In my Steam. If you look at any of my older videos, or if you've been around in my stream where you've seen this, you've seen that I have my city set to Scranton, Pennsylvania. Hey chat, you can set your Steam location to anywhere.
Nancy No Pantsy from Twitch says, it's muffin time.
Actually, it's 8 o'clock. Don't do that, FNAF. Don't do that. It will break your ability to use Steam. Because Russia's currently cut off from the Star banking system. If you set your location there, you will not be able to use it. Later, Mike. Can't live in a house, as opposed to a cardboard box in somebody else's backyard. I was. How are you still working on getting Steam? All you have to do is go download it. Oh, right. You're on a mobile device, not a computer. Although you're home, you have a computer now. You can just go download it. Right? I did. Because all we're doing is talking. We're not playing a game or anything. So I made myself the subject matter of the stream. Yeah. I don't even think you can set up in North Korea.
It's been a roller coaster.
It has. Your sugar is all over the place. It's up, it's down. It's up, it's way down. It's way up. It's down a little bit.
Yeah, it was 55 this morning.
Yeah, you're like you're comatose.
I was having a hard time.
I bet. Really? I could probably sit with you and go through that off stream. It's some point and a half. It's a new internet meme thing, Mike. Yeah, I guess I'll do the video. Remy's been wanting me to do the video for a while anyway.
Oh my god, you in for a treat.
This is gonna be fucking retarded. I'm just letting everybody know. What?
It's the wrong one.
Oh, it's the wrong one?
I tried telling you, you're ignoring me.
I can't hear anything. My headset's loud.
You're getting yelled at by everybody.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is this it? Then? Like, it's the right song, yeah? It's just a different video. Is this it? ASDF the best? Oh, ASDF movie. Okay, let me...
Yeah, understand. Because the muffin yells about wanting to die.
Meatball. Alright, that's exactly as much of that as I can take. Sorry, I tried. That is fucking brain rot of the absolute highest magnitude. Oh, was it reverbing a little bit? Yeah, it was really loud. That is literally one of the... I'm pretty sure I lost several IQ points just watching that happen.
You got further than I did.
I was trying to stomach it for the sake of chat. Like, I was suffering there all the way through it. Like, that was terrible. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else from ASDF Video. Those guys have been around for a long time. What's the matter, hon? Oh. No. No, Remy, absolutely not. I never want to watch that ever again. I don't know, maybe it's my generation, maybe it's just because I'm older than most of chat. I don't get off on stupid content. Like, I get off on harmful content, like watching skateboarders wreck all day and beating their balls off of rails they were trying to grind on. That's funny. Just not that kind of get off. No, that kind of brain rot doesn't do anything for me. It makes my head hurt, and it makes me sorry to be a human. Brain cells. We're trading brain cells and muffins in chat. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a smoke. When I get a Twitch partnership, I will make you a muffin emoji. Let's see. All right, well, mods, keep an eye on that. I'll be right back. Oh wait. The girl, the EULA video? The one that made me basically YouTube famous? Yeah, alright, yeah, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes or so, and we'll get on with the stream. The moral of today's story brought to you by FNAF. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, I hate Tundra. Adventures with Mike 1 from YouTube says,
Oh no, what did he say?
It's raining tacos from out of the sky tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. Subwoofer from YouTube says, Subwoofer is king.
There you go. What, Fernando? What? No, TTS works everywhere, Subwoofer, obviously. I mean, sure, I guess, but you still got an account hidden from the channel, and now I'm the only one that can unhide it. So, I feel like that's more your problem than anybody else's. Oh. What up, Henman? Neat. On this channel.
I can ban them too.
Oh yeah, you can manage permissions, I forgot. Because you're a manager on the channel. I completely forgot I did that the other day. Yeah, I have 69 subs on this channel. But if I go to my other channel... Bang, bitches! I don't care. Wrong channel. Shit. Boop. That's my very first channel. That used to be my my screen name. Everywhere. Which then it got shortened to Keeper. And then it got shortened to Keep, which is what I still use today.
Bang, bitches.
Yep. Yes, Goldfish. Yeah. That's it. Chill. Stuff usually works out. It'll be fine. I don't know. Dude, you should be able to make clips. Like, everybody should be able to make clips on my Twitch. I'm a bit tired of tacos, to be honest. This channel, Henman, I appreciate that, first of all, but this channel, I don't really need views on so much for YouTube. This is just where I store my live streams. My primary channel is where I'm trying to get monetized. That's just Keeps Works. Now, I stream to YouTube honestly as a courtesy. That's it. Like and because if I don't stream to YouTube, what I have to do when I'm done streaming, I have to go to Twitch, download my stream, the entirety of it, and then re-upload it to YouTube. When I could just stream to YouTube as well, and then YouTube will just store it, and then it saves me that entire process. So when I'm done streaming at night, I can just be done and go to sleep. Dude, that video is ancient. Oh, yep, that's my friend Hattie. I used to play EVE Online with her. Yep. She actually has one of the coolest names I've ever said. Because she's balls. ArcNet is also Fernando. I played EVE Online with her. She got hooked up with one of my alliance mates. She moved from Iceland to Germany to be with him. Her full name was, and you can tell it's Icelandic, right? Is Hadfis Hallskrimdatter. Yeah, I know, but you kind of made it obvious, dude. The name that you're using is your Steam name. No, it sounds Norse. So the way the Norwegians name things is very cool. Not paint. Wow, that's special. Okay. So every name ends in either son or daughter. Spelled just like that. Okay? So if we look at Norse mythology, okay, Thor, who is the son of Odin and the god of thunder, is Thor Odin's son. All boys in Norse naming take their father's first name, first name, and add son to it. So if Thor had a child, his boys would be named Thorson. Daughter comes in place for the girls. So we know that Hattie's mother's name is most definitely Hallskrim, which is hilarious because it sounds like Hellscream. But that's how it works. The Germans, or not Germans, the Icelandic and other Norse people, they name their girls after their mother's first name and daughter. The boys get their father's first name and son, and that naming convention just continues to go down because the towns back then were small, right? You didn't have to worry about 7 guys named Jack. Like, there was probably only one. So this naming system worked. Do I want to know what that even means, Henman? If I can get fucking chat to cooperate with me here. Not chat as in the people, chat as in... We're not doing that on screen. Well, that's what that means, chat. Beef Labeling Supervision Task Transfer Act. Oh, yes, Fernando. Okay. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty in place with what Google came up with. God. Ugh. It's not stupid. It's operator error. Sure, Henman, what's up? You know, 3 years ago, that would have been funny. Now, that could potentially be a real problem, depending on what city you live in. Fuck am I watching? Oh, that's very funny. Yeah, boy. What? Oh, can you hear the music in the stream? Yeah. That's gonna get me a copyright strike. That's actually an old video, by the way. They just put the text over it. That video's ancient as shit. Just share it and thank memes, man. I added OBS to Steam, like an asshole. And then I never launch it from Steam. Alright. This is fun. Ruby. I'm still... It makes me sad to play it, though, because they nixed the show. This is fun, but it bores the shit out of chat, so... I don't play it as much as I want to.
Henman from YouTube says, Plu.
I'm not playing Waves.
FNAF enthusiast from YouTube says, bottle of water.
Nah, it'll be fine. Okay.
ArcNet from YouTube says, do you even know where the video originated?
I don't. I just remember seeing it ages ago.
Keepsworks Development from YouTube says, bowl of what are?
Closer. Not quite it, though. What? No, I'm not playing Waves. I'm gonna play something I can play with the wife. It's the one day a week we get to spend together. Well, that we get to stream together. So I want to do something with her. Yay! We played Morrowind, except it's single player. Deep Rock Galactic's a lot of fun, but it makes her nauseous. Borderlands pre-sequel. I don't really feel like Borderlands. No, I'm not playing the DBC game. She doesn't have it. And honestly, I really wasn't thrilled with this as a game. I'm really not. This is a microtransaction nightmare, this game. Like, I wouldn't care so much if the game was like dirt cheap, and then the microtransactions on top of it help support the game. But the game is $60, the base game. And then all the extra characters and shit, like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, $60 is a AAA price for a game, and then you have the balls to nickel and dime me $20, $5, $5, $5, $5 for Goku Ultra Instinct, $5, and you get one character. And in a fighting game, like what good is Ultra Instinct other than looks? Because it has to be a fighting game. Like, you have to be able to get hit. It's Fighters. This one. That I have. You don't own it. That I'm aware of. Do you actually own it?
I do.
When did you buy it?
I bought it years ago, before the fire and everything.
That's when I bought it.
I bought it right after you did, because I thought it seemed to play together, and then I never installed it.
Oh. I had no idea you owned this. Don't pursue Lubu. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to look into that. Thanks, Mike. There's a new Dynasty Warriors going to drop. Please. Please. Do you know what version it was? Cat problems. Goddamn.
Adventures with Mike 1 from YouTube says, "Don't pursue Lou BU."
Oh. It didn't do good things. Do you remember what the new Dynasty Warriors version was? Like what number we're up to? Because there's Origins here, which doesn't even have a price on it. It says 2025. That's probably the one. Okay, I made the video big and it died. Yeah, this is doing good things. Fucking really? There we go.
Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Men are powerless at the feet of the divine. But even so, someone must act.
Alright, take it easy, Headman. Oh, nice. Dismounted attacks. Cool, you get to play as Ryu from Street Fighter. Take it easy, bud. This looks like it's gonna be dope as shit. I love Dynasty Warriors. Okay. For an in-development build. That makes sense. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Check my two. Okay, hold on. You know, normally I do this stuff after stream, guys. All right. Oh God. I'm gonna have to delete this, I'm sure. Oh my God. I'm gonna become Jewish. So I could cover my bald spot with a yarmulke. Sure, it would make Ben Shapiro very happy. That would be you belching. Yeah, I found it, played the video for it. No, it looks good, dude. It looks really good. Looks like it releases next year, and it's releasing on Steam, which means I can play it on stream. Probably. But this is going to be another one of those games where I have to mute the background music of the game, because the music is owned by a separate company, and they'll come after me for copyright shit. So we'll be playing it without background music. But all the voice actors and stuff, that's a little bit different. That I'll be able to have like the cutscene audio and stuff will be fine. Just no BGMs. It looks great. It's really, really compelling. I might have to get a video card upgrade. How many people do I have in chat, by the way, in Twitch? Okay. Because that's going to be key to me buying anything for stream. It's going to be, what was the matter?
No, move your leg. Like, move your legs. This way.
What?
I was looking to see what kind of video card you have.
Oh. Yeah, it's 2080 Super. No, I'm probably ought to go to the 4000 series, man, just so I don't have to upgrade it again for a while. But I have to up the power supply for that too. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, it's sick. Oh, Mike, I almost killed me and Nancy today. Driving back from the IGA. I turned and threw my cigarette out the window, and when I threw it, I like yanked up the steering wheel. I almost ran us off the fucking right above the rock cut there where it goes down to the castle. It was very fucking scary. Your 3080 probably can. It probably can, Fernando. Like I said, I want to go to the 4000 series just so I don't have to upgrade for a while. You know, you can buy small increments every year, or just buy a. Well, that's why I don't. That's why I don't generally smoke when I drive. And it's funny because we had just been talking about that. Because it creates confusion for my hands what I'm doing. So I don't usually smoke while I'm driving. So there you go, dude. You should let me drive home from the scrapyard. That way I don't smoke you out of the truck all the way back. Smoking, 3 and 4 cigarettes on the trip because it's a really, really long drive. Illy Storm? I mean, it might be. That's a really good question, though. Like, that's an actually a great question. If not a little bit lonely, and it makes me kind of concerned for your life. But, let's see. Illy Storm 9 says in Twitch chat, how do I program a model of a boyfriend, an anime character, with a voice communication with the AI? Well, you're going to want to look at models that are already in existence, right, for how they're doing it. Like Replica, actually, I think Replica is really the only one that's doing it that's worth even looking at. But you can go to, you have to learn, like, a language. And I would probably, for something like that, I would recommend Python. And you want to look at Google Cloud. Okay. In the Google Cloud, you could set up pretty much any service you want in here, including like machine learning and stuff like that. There's cloud storage, the BigQuery is for databases, the compute engine, Kubernetes engine, pretty much everything you could want as far as machine learning is concerned, you're going to be able to find here. Now, this isn't the only solution. IBM's got one called Watson. Amazon has their own AI toolkit. Illy Storm, actually, let me show you something. YouTube.com. What's the guy's name with the turtle? Vidal. That's Vidal from Dragon Ball, not what I wanted. Is it EL? That's a V, or D rather. Vidal. Here we go, Vidal. Okay, so Vidal does a lot of AI stuff. This is someone you would probably want to pay attention to. He's got 2 AI models that I'm currently aware of. He has one he just calls Evil, and the other one is the regular model. I can't remember what their actual names are. And they're actually so smart they could talk to each other. I assume his Twitch channel is probably the same thing. Probably not. I know he streams on Twitch because Thor has rated him. But I don't know what his name is here. But yeah, check Vidal on YouTube. Vidal will have a lot more information about machine learning and AI programming than I'm going to. It's not something I've really dove into yet. It's definitely on my list of things, but I'm not there yet. Probably another year or two before I'm even ready to take that on. Not for lack of ability, lack of time. So since Goldfish is mean, we're just going to go ahead and tell everybody in chat what Goldfish said.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, it's very good that Keep almost died. Woo, but it's sad he made it out alive.
You know, I have the capacity to crush a human skull between my forearm and bicep. I just think about that for a while. How do you run that on one PC? You don't. There is no way to accomplish that goal. Like, you could do a small machine learning model on your computer. Very small. And when I say very small, I mean you could probably get, basic bacteria-like behavior working. Everything after that is going to require a gigantic number of cores, or it's going to be miserably slow. But again, I could be wrong. You know, the only experience I have working with AI is working with IBM Watson back when I still worked for Acuos, and they had an absolutely massive parallel setup done and that was just for testing. Like I worked on Watson. I worked with Watson, not on Watson, with Watson. Before they even launched it, we were the company I worked for is an IBM partner, and they wanted us to kind of help put it through its paces. I just heard a child scream in the other room.
Just getting ready for bed.
Of course. Return fire, FNAF. The neat thing about cats is they're kickable. Don't mind me choking on my own spit like an idiot. I really like Ark. It's one of my favorite games, but the wife doesn't like it much. Risk of Rain Returns. We did that last week. Stationeers, not really the wife's kind of game. I really like this, but it's still beta. They're still adding stuff to it. And it feels like it's missing a lot of content. But, you know. FNAF, is that the cat that doesn't have claws? I don't know how many cats you have. Like, I have no idea. So. This is fun. This is fun. I've showed this off on stream before. Heartbound, I've played on stream. Dwarf Fortress bores the pants off of you guys. This is single player. This makes the wife nauseous. Single player. Single player. Copyright strikes. And not all that well of a made game. Single player. Played out on I Need a Break. Single player. Probably makes the wife nauseous. No waves. Single player. Has a... Well, actually, Factorio can be multiplayer, now that I think about it. I believe they made a server for this. Yeah, I have 69 subscribers on this channel. And then I have like 4,850 some on the other one. Don't be a dick, Fernando. I'm better at it. Remember, I still have your IP address. Yeah, but I have a DMZ, and you have an ISP-provided modem. So, yeah. 2 plus 2 still equals carburetor cleaner. You don't. You know kind of where I am. You don't know exactly where I am. Really? DM me, prove it. That's what I said. 2 plus 2 is carburetor cleaner. I mean, it's not. He's doing a bit, FNAF. Because I called him out. Bless you.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That sounded like it hurt. I know. You kinda know. Yeah. Oh, 1 second, guys. Yeah, I got to do better with my green screen. Like it currently goes out really. I can't really show you guys without showing you guys all of the room. I need to do something different though with my green screen situation because this. I've showed you guys. It hangs from the ceiling. Like this sucks. And it's the best I could do right now, but I'm gonna get another solution at some point or another.
Oh yeah, no, that's funny.
What?
Kevin, like.
Oh, did he just like kind of? Oh yeah, you can see just the edge of the. Yeah. Yeah, and again, this is my living room, right? Like this is. Like this whole streaming situation is kind of like a big burden for everybody because it's 7 o'clock at night. I kick everybody out of the living room and I send them all to their respective bedrooms to go play. And, except for the baby because the baby can't be contained anywhere. So I can have my green screen and because it blocks the TV. Like it's a whole ordeal here. What? What disconnect? Oh, that?
Yeah, I didn't take you in the bathroom, so it disconnects.
Oh. You get your shirt to the breast pocket so you can.
My scrubs have a pocket right here.
Nice.
It fits right here.
Nice. One of your FIFA videos? Not FIFA, but you know what I mean. The football videos from your game. FNAF just asked, is the baby cute? Our baby. I mean, we made her. Of course she's cute.
Speaking of, now FNAF.
Come here, fuckface.
Oh no, FNAF can see her.
Yeah, come here.
Oh no, I'm in the camera.
Yeah. Look that way. This is mine. And since you're sitting here, Pumpkin, let's tell a quick story. So we had to go to the middle child's school concert the other day, and we went to that. And as we were getting up to leave, an old man reached in front of her to readjust his chair. And I thought he was reaching for her. He almost died. I immediately knuckled up and started leaning in like I was going to go over her, over Nancy, and I was going to rock this guy in his jaw and put him to bed. And then I realized what he was doing, so I let him go. But I was very carefully watching. This is mine, and I guard it with my life. All right, you beat it. We're gonna take you to bed in a minute.
Adventures with Mike 1 from YouTube says, "It's my bedtime. I will see all you peeps laters."
Night, bud. We're doing work in the morning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have 5 kids together. Yes, he had a near-death experience. And he has no idea. Alright, are we putting the kids to bed? Yeah. Alright. Putting the kids to bed, we'll be back in anywhere between 15 minutes to a half an hour. And I'm back, chat. All right. What are we doing here? I have no idea what I want to play. So what was that in Discord about the joke? You said you guys are both in on the joke. I don't know what joke you're talking about. This. The video says you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a villain, which I feel like is kind of my story, but... Yarkult. Uh-oh, chat got quiet. I'm concerned. Oh, look at that. 2.51. Look at that. Getting there. You didn't miss anything, FNAF. I just got back myself. I have 3 viewers in Twitch. Where are my viewers in Twitch? Yes, goldfish. Oh, I checked the queue. Nothing. Yay! More people in Twitch. Except it doesn't update properly. I have 3 viewers in Twitch. I have Nancy, I have FNAF, I have Goldfish, and I should have a Fernando, and I feel like I don't have a Fernando. Yes, that. Nope, now it's 4. I have who? I don't know who that is. Oh, Lily. Okay, Lily, yep. Install Left 4 Dead 2, play it until I see a screen, and then Alt F4 and uninstall it. Why? And what do you mean see a screen? Oh. No. That seems like a gigantic waste of bandwidth while I'm streaming. My plans tonight were to work on my music player, but I forgot the wife will be joining me, so... We can remove the 2014 thingy. Wait, what? Oh, that's, Risk of Rain. Somewhere.
No, he's talking about the Left 4 Dead.
Oh, because my last play was 2014. No, it's fine where it is. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Emily to get Words and Kisses.
Oh, okay. Okay. Or we can play Minecraft. Oh, one sec. All right. What?
Emily, it's term of endearment.
This game hasn't been updated for 4 years. And I think it's still early access. It is not early access. What? This is really a cute game, but it doesn't play very well. It feels shitty to play. Yeah, like I said, Vidal's the only person I know that does anything with AI. Do you want to tell her? That actually doesn't work, Goldfish. I tried it. I asked Google Gemini how to set up AI, and it does very, very poor results. It gives you like a really basic script of how to do some convergent programming using arrays and extrapolation, but it's really a short script and it doesn't really explain the complexities of a neural network. You must not have got it either. It says waifu.
Yeah,
Oh, that's Japanese anime wifey. Is what a waifu is. Yeah.
I was reading it as W-A-I-F-U.
Oh. Yeah, so you can't really ask AI how to set up your own AI. It doesn't do good things for you. Unfortunately. Like I said, it is something I want to get into. But I have rules about these things. I have to be able to contain it. I'm not going to set it up on this machine that I'm using right now to stream. I have a lot of fears about AI, and it will be on its own box that will be separated from the rest of my network. Cool, man. Yeah. No. I have not watched your video. I have not gotten to that part of my life yet where I go... I do a thing where I go through YouTube and I'll just check all of my notifications, all the people I'm subscribed to, especially those of us in the community here. And I'll go through and I'll like all the videos. I'll leave a comment if it's smart for me to do so. You know, even if it's something just short and supportive, just to boost engagement on the videos. So yeah, no, I have not watched your video, and I'm pretty sure the wife hasn't either, because we were putting the kids to bed. If you linked it to me in Discord, I watched it. Civ. This is the greatest civilization to ever be made. I don't care what anybody says. I don't know. I really don't know. You've got a real niche there, though, doing soccer/football based content, especially from a gaming perspective. That's not something I see a lot of. So I couldn't even begin to tell you what the audience for that even looks like. But I can tell you right now, if you stay with it, your analytics will absolutely tell you. Did I see? Oh, this? Wait, no. Where'd it go? 5 viewers. What did I say? What? Oh, did I call it soccer/football? I'm trying to be more inclusive and less harmful to my chat. What the fuck are you talking about? Because that's helpful. I'm so confused. I'm going back to Steam now. Sorry. I'm still waiting for Fernando to tell me what word I was supposed to say that sounded funny. Oh my god, you poor bastard. 18,000 hours to finish installing, and it's a little less than halfway there. It's a little less than a third there. Jesus Christ, dude. You poor fuck. What game's that? Is that Eco? Oh. Oh. Your video is being watched, Fernando. When you are done with this character editor, we're going to have a rough idea of what you look like, because I think you're vain enough to make your character look like you. Yeah, or your favorite player. I'm going to go with it looks like him. Mm-hmm. He said I messed up. It didn't look like him. Oh. Get wrecked, son. The key you're looking for that you have lost is between your control and or it's between your shift and tab key. Haha, the truth about Gandhi. I actually know why Gandhi goes nuke crazy. Gandhi? Well, in Civilization, Gandhi is the leader of India, but Gandhi in history is a pacifist. So much so that he went on a hunger strike and a bathing strike, where he was jailed for a very long time, and he refused to eat or bathe until they let him out. And the dude was rank, like it was pretty bad. Anyway, he fought with pacifism rather than aggression against the British. Did you go big screen? But anyway, she's working against her computer at the moment. Hold on. So what happens is, because Gandhi in history is a very was pacifistic, his aggression stat, his hidden aggression stat in Civilization is really, really low. However, there was a bug in the first Civilization game where the aggression stat was a signed integer. I'm sorry, an unsigned integer. Unsigned? Unsigned, I think. And unsigned integers do not go below 0. So what happened was his aggression stat was 1. And about halfway through the game, you have to pick an order or government, basically. And the computer, when playing Gandhi, is programmed to always select democracy. Well, when you select democracy, you get -2 to your aggression stat. Well, because that stat cannot be below 0, it suffered what's called an integer overrun. And it flipped the least most important bit in binary, which made the number, which would normally make a number go negative, doesn't. In this case, it made it positive, the upper limit of a 16-bit integer, which is like 32,000 and change. It's fucking huge. So it was a bug in the first version of Civilization, because his aggression stat was so high that the moment you get to a point in the game where you select governments, he goes fucking nuke crazy. Anyway, because it was a bug in the first version of Civ, they actually left the bug in all versions after that. They do it on purpose now because it's such an iconic thing. So even in Civ 5 and Civ 6, India goes nuke crazy at the point where you choose a government. 58.3% from channel pages. That means most of your views are coming from the channel pages. Just give me a second, I'll show you. This is the home page. This doesn't count. This is a channel page. I hear him. This is a channel page. But also, this is a channel page. This is technically a channel page as well, but not really, because this is the studio. This is a channel page. Well, this is more specifically a channel page. So I'm going to say 58.3% of your views are actually coming from people going to your channel and viewing it from there. Yeah, no, I fucked that up. Actually, the homepage, these, not channel pages. These are browse features. That's right. So when you go to your studio and you look at a video, and you look at your analytics, audience, well, this doesn't have shit for views, huh? Hold on. Switch to my other channel. So I actually have data to work on. Yeah, so browse features are in a lot of places, but mostly the homepage. Mostly. And then the other thing you're gonna look for is suggested videos. That's the videos that pop up on the end of a video that are suggested for you, but also the stuff on the right-hand side of the screen that are next to the video or under it on mobile. Like the first 4 or 5 videos under the video playing on mobile are suggestions. Alright, so we got analytics. Well, that did fucking terribly. Jesus. Alright, yeah, it started off great. This is retention, by the way.
What? Nightbot just went ham on him.
He said something he wasn't supposed to say.
Discord.com.
Yeah, fuck, dude. Hold on. I can't even take you out of timeout. Oh, you're not still in timeout. Yeah, hold on. Let me check Nightbot. I may have misclicked something. Not Discord. God damn it. And it might have been something I turned off in Twitch. Let me just check Twitch while I'm here. Spam protection. Yeah, links are okay in Twitch. Log out. YouTube. Keeps works. No, this is the right one. Yeah. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah. Oops. There we go. We're good now. Might be.
I saw the message, and then all of a sudden, all of his messages got deleted.
Yeah. I mean, we can still see the messages. I just have to. That's not a surprise, bud. Oh, Goldfish, yeah, he just said discord.com. And because the links thing was still on for YouTube. Oh. Oh. All of them. No, I was talking to Goldfish in Twitch chat. I didn't mistake you. I know who you are. All of yous. Yeah, FNAF, what's up? Always. Post it up. Put it in the art forum. That's what it's there for. Hi, Jinger. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm terrible about Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I really am. You see, if more people got in Twitch chat and Twitch chat was more busy, I would pay attention to it more. But you know, everyone wants to hang out in YouTube chat like a bunch of losers. And no offense to anybody actually using YouTube chat right now. No, Twitch is, well, I mean, yes, Twitch is like the middle child now, but it shouldn't be because Twitch is a better streamer's platform. It lags less, it has more stream interaction features than YouTube does. YouTube put live streaming in as an afterthought. Don't beat him up, it's fine. Fernando, you're about to get your ass whipped. Just letting you know right now. Yeah, and in the other chat I see I'm gonna beat my brother up for not going to Twitch. Sent it. Okay, let's go Discord. Forum. That's good. I saw that one. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Boop. Yoink. On display.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So.
Come out! Jesus. Alright, now, I'll spin the wire.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm missing, like, context here.
You're not. Twitch is like the middle child and has more softcore porn.
Oh. Okay. It's just that it came from him, and I thought he was more... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess so with the hot tub streams. Probably.
I'll do a hot tub stream.
We don't have a hot tub.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if Twitch revenue buys us a hot tub, I will absolutely do a hot tub stream. That'll be fine.
Smart switch. Receive data.
Oh, are you setting up the app thing on your phone? Oh no, you're not. You're moving data. Okay. I do have a bathtub, but that's not a real hot tub. Like,
If you fart enough, you can.
I mean, if we go to like Taco Bell, well, no, that'll make it muddy.
That'll make a different kind of hot tub stream.
Yeah, it will. Then he goes from softcore to scat. I have to remember there is a child in chat. I know. All right. Flint, Michigan water. That's not how you spell Michigan, but yeah, you are correct. That's very funny. Dude, we got a TTS command. Look at the pinned thing above the chat.
It's been a roller coaster.
She said offense. I don't know. It's a circular fence, so no offense. Just type bang TTS and then your message. Once every 15 minutes. Until I'm an affiliate, then I'm gonna tie it to bits and channel points. Oh.
When I wanted a picture of his face, he said, just don't look at the URL. It says this person does not exist.com.
Nice. Yeah, that's I know that website. Getting it?
Patchy QC from Twitch says, use Sasquatch.
That's rude. We know that to be... Wow, that was cold. It can't be that long, bud. The streamer bot will just nuke it. It won't take it because it's too long. What do you, that's not fun, dude. You'll overrun the input buffer on my fucking network card with that much data. I don't know. I'm about to time your ass out. You call me a dumbass again.
You gonna time me out?
I'll hit you in the forehead with my cock.
No, thank you. Do it. I want to hear it. Let me turn it up.
Every 15 minutes, bud. Oh, never mind. I thought that was patchy. I don't know what that's going to do, but...
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, wow 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 wow.
Why is it so echoey?
Probably because it's coming back through my mic. You know I can just stop it at any time, right? That's rude. Jesus. You know, guys, Helen Keller was like one of my heroes growing up. Because she was blind, deaf, and mute because she was deaf. She wasn't actually mute, she could say a couple of things. But she couldn't hear, so never was able to have sounds go into her ears to be able to mimic those sounds. So, yeah. And she still learned to live a fulfilling life. Like, to the tune of writing books and stuff. Like, she did well.
FNAF Enthusiast from YouTube says, I am not in danger, I am the danger.
Yeah, so to make that look really good, or you have to kind of, like, finagle the TTS system a little bit. You could say... like that, with periods well placed, and you'll actually, when the TTS system sees a period, it will take a short break. Same thing with commas. So,
Keepsworks Development from YouTube says, I am not in danger. I am the danger.
Yeah, I probably should have been on the period after the, but... Yeah, that's what I used to call it when I punched my brother in the face, too. We were just having a discussion about, we were in disagreement terms. We were coming to a compromise. Ow.
Watch your
That's what we're yapping about. It's because your eyes swollen shut from getting beat up. I don't know. I'm still waiting for you to pick a game. Well, you don't have to. I'm just leaving it to you because we only get to do this once a week. So in building houses during the summer, we don't... Cool, man. I'm fucking glad about the job. That's awesome. Working in construction is great for you. And I will curate your grammar. By the way, you spelled curate wrong. And oh yeah, don't correct my guy. I guess it could have been that too. I don't know. It's all fucked up. But anyway, because that's my job. Yeah, I can't spell most days, so it's fine. I'm not playing Kill the Justice League. I'm burned out on it. I mean, unless she wants to play it, then I'll play it. But what? Fernando. I was thinking about it, but I don't think you even have Ark installed, do you? Yeah, she doesn't even have Ark installed. And that's several hours. Yeah, it's a big installation. Why did you do that?
Because in the olden days, when you went to this PC and properties, it would show you how much storage you have.
Yeah, they've stopped doing that in like Windows XP. I know, it's fucking annoying. Just hit your File Explorer and go here to this PC and it'll give you these graphs.
Yeah, if I were to install Arc, I would not have
You would not have a hard drive left. We gotta get you an upgrade. Like, you probably have a second bay for an NVMe slot.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll get you a 2 terabyte drive too. Just shove in there.
Why are my shorts so
No, not the pictures and videos. The games. The games are by far way bigger than anything else you're gonna put on your computer. Look how big Kill the Justice League is. Yeah, look at the properties. It's 63.2 gigabytes of data. These games are gigantic. And that's using Nanite. Oh, hey, Hey, we got our TTS system working, finally. Look at the, top of chat. The pinned message. It works in both Twitch and YouTube. I'm very excited. I spent 9 hours the other day on stream working on it. And then I fixed it in 5 minutes the next day. Not even kidding you. 5 minutes. Fixed it. I don't know if you guys saw, but in StreamerBot, when I had it up before, it's marked as TTS v2. This is an entirely different implementation. None of the code that I wrote on stream the other day is in this. In fact, there is no code in this. What I did was I have an action queue, right, called TTS v2. This is paused all the time, okay? And then in my actions, when you fire the TTS command, it puts it in the pending queue, right? Oh, this is also a blocking queue. That's important. All right. Then it goes, when I receive the message, it just fires the action, but it doesn't fire because it's sitting in a queue that doesn't process. So when I hit Control and my number pad 9, which is the hotkey I've set up for this, it unpauses that queue and then immediately repauses it again. That's it. That's how it works. No special code, no writing shit in and out of text files. It just works. Now, I do need to do a little bit more to this because I want to, I actually do want to take this data and I want to write it to a text file so I can parse it. That way I can look for bad words and stuff because as it stands right now, I don't know how secure or safe this is. Like I said, it's in beta right now, so. Try ChatGPT how to create a chatbot with voice. Lily Storm, how much software experience do you have, like writing software? Like, I'm not being a dick, I'm trying to gauge like what your skill level is. Yeah, I worked on it for 9 hours and threw away all that code because it didn't work right. And literally fixed it in 5 minutes the following day. I came downstairs, I had a cup of coffee, I sat at my computer, I turned on my monitors and stuff, sat down and tried again and did it in 5 minutes. What is your skill level, Illy Storm? Like, do you know any programming languages? Like, you're a butthole.
Patchy from YouTube says, anal.
See, works fine. So I'm gonna have to do a little work to that. You came over to YouTube just to be able to use it because there's a 15-minute cooldown. Oh, okay, cool. All right, no, good. A little bit of Python experience is great. That's actually a good place to start. Python is absolutely not my favorite language, but I can use it. Let's see what we can look up here. Python AI tutorials. Explore machine unit learning. This is a course. Never mind. Generative AI fundamentals. This is also a course. I don't want something I have to sign up for. Geeks for geeks.
Hee from YouTube says, Call of Duty is better than Fortnite.
Maybe. I don't play either of those games.
FNAF_enthusiast from Twitch says, Oogif T8.
Well, there you go. All right, I'm going to copy this and paste it right here for you. This looks like a pretty in-depth deep dive on AI and how it all works. You're probably going to have to read this. There's going to be some very advanced topics here, so it's going to be a really big learning curve for you. But have faith, stick with it, make cool shit. I don't know. Are you playing Kill the Justice League? Oh, okay. Then I reckon we are. Alright, let me just turn off the stream music. You see, you're saying that. You're saying, I just want to create an AI chatbot with voice. The word just doesn't belong in that sentence. You are talking about an absolutely gargantuan undertaking. For something to be able to talk to you and have a real understanding of conversation, it needs to have some sort of experience, right? Which means it needs to be well versed in a variety of subjects in order for it to draw information from. Yeah, you're not going to find that. I mean, if that's what you want, download Replica on your phone. There's a free version of it. It's spelled like this. You can download it, or you can get it from the Google Store. It's free. There is a paid membership. I do not recommend you pay for the membership. I do not. There isn't. There is no IDE or tool for that. There's no... Like, my Visual Studio... I was just showing the wife yesterday. Or today, rather. I can add machine learning models to it. Right here. But I haven't even touched this. I have no idea what this is going to even do. Hang on, the wife's calling me. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am the back. Mind Studio. I don't know what that is. I've never used it. What is Mind Studio? Transform the way you use AI. Okay. Create an assistant for each task. This might work. I don't know. I've never used this tool and I know nothing about it. So you probably have to pay for it though. I'm not logging into this shit. Build your own tools with no code. Yeah, this is going to be problematic. For something the scale you're talking about, this would be... I don't know that visual tools like this are going to be able to do the job. I mean, you could more than welcome give it a try and see what you come up with. Okay, hold on. Friends that play. Yeah, I see. He's not playing with us. Because he trolls constantly, and I get annoyed. God damn it, I forgot to turn the music back on while I was fucking away. Sorry. It's up to you. We're going to be joining your game, so. Oh. Yum. I always come back. No, I won't beat him up. Jesus Christ. Oh, honey, do you want your controller back with a properly working left button? Since I'm not really using it for this game. No? Here you go, honey. I got handed a mess. Okay. That in there. What do I do? Select squad? No, you have to invite me, that's right. Your joystick is is touching up just a little bit. The dead zone isn't set properly for the game. Yep, you're drifting just a little bit up. See? So if you turn on the analog, this acts like the D-pad, and this acts like the analog stick. You'll probably have to turn the analog back off when we get in game. Well, you clicked your I'm ready button. Yours is yellow. Oh. I see that. The error message isn't there long enough for me to read it. I don't know what it said. It's there and gone instantly. Yeah. Fernando, are you having trouble? You were sent a request. Try sending it again. Oh, no, it's still there. Yeah, maybe look in your Steam messages or something.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
Oh, we can just keep stacking these. Oh. Okay, cool. I guess you can. Yeah, expect minor audio and story discrepancies. That's fine. I'm ready. What? A bit ahead. Yeah, we're about to fight the Green Lantern, right? Not the Green Lantern, Flash. Yeah. Probably a few more than that. Yeah. I mean, I've beaten the game. Not really. It's mostly just filler missions. There's no real story that happens. Except when you do the boss fights. That's when the story actually progresses. I mean, the mobs might be a little bit above you, but you'll get weapons quick. Like, you'll be fine. To kill the Justice League. That is the main goal of this game.
sacrificing yourselves, you can at least keep her from recovering.
My weapons are nerfed.
Lawton has been eliminated.
I can usually take those helicopters out in one shot.
Blow my head off already.
I think it's scaling my weapons down to match your story progression. I don't know where you are.
They're dropping like flies.
Stop me from bleeding out!
What is fun about the fun fair?
I took Zoe once. Wasn't Justice Day. Just an ordinary Memorial weekend. She wanted this cartoon dog prize from the shooting range. Guess I got into the zone. All the cheering kids.
Alright,
Oh, and there's this soft serve ice cream. And yeah, I recommend the sprinkles.
Sprinkles. I see.
Oh, let me actually update my stream real quick. Okay. Because this game is a mature rating, so.
So dramatic. Just say you like your job.
Are you drifting up constantly? I'm sorry. I can. Yeah, I can pick the mission. What do you want to do, this one here? Or we can go kill the Flash. Doing the side missions does a lot to upgrade your equipment and what's available to you during the boss fights. I discovered this after the fact.
Alright, well, let's do side missions then, since... What's his face?
It's okay, folks. You're safe now. Move on through. Move on. Gizmo, do not try
I'm
to
looking
sell
for
him
the
a car.
fucking... Oh, okay.
Why clog up the Argus downstream for contracts when we have access to the best bandwidth in the multiverse?
Okay, where's the
What
icon?
Brainiac doesn't know won't hurt him. Or it might, which is okay too.
All fighting and no riddle solving makes Task Force X a dull proposition.
You did. I'm just not finding the icon. Maybe you didn't. There's north, because it should be this way.
Why clog up the Argus downstream for contracts when we have access to the best bandwidth in the multiverse? What Brainiac doesn't know won't hurt him. Or it might, which is okay too. Meet me at the location and keep it hush-hush.
Oh yeah, Fernando, I found out if you jetpack, and then like just touch your jetpack, it keeps resetting your double jump.
ArcNet from YouTube says, Nancy is playing KTJL, according to Steam. FNAF Enthusiast from YouTube says, I am an idiot, of course I will rip someone's head off when I say Zabijay si Golami Rakami I Nick Ni Uslisi Tojego Kriku.
Are you okay, FNAF? Like, Do you smell burnt toast?
Argus's hacker gained access to Brainiac's network. Intermittent access. But she's skilled. A useful addition to our army. We'll ensure her mind is integrated, along with Oracle in time.
A little bit. Not really. I start streaming at 7, but my time. She says she smells colors.
Can't underestimate the Terran's resourcefulness.
Fucking mission is literally on the other side of town. Okay. I'm at the place. You're at the place. Where's Fernando?
He's powered by something called the Speed Force. It's terrifying to think what Brainiac's corruption of the Flash will do to that power, or how the Flash will use those powers against those of us in Metropolis. Chances are, when he recovers, he'll continue supporting.
Consider this self-care, people. So get
It's
over
bad
here
form
and
to
start
keep a girl waiting. I'm doing it.
Another shield effectiveness test. Heck, you know what? Fine. It keeps them out of my damn sanctum.
I need a little bit of time to hook into Brainiac's communications. We do this, and we'll have way more bandwidth for the contracts network.
Okay.
I don't totally get what Hack was talking about, but we're getting new contracts. So guns up, people.
Are you hearing me twice?
Assessing a new target.
Sights are off. Skills time.
Okay. How you kill him? What are we supposed to do? I didn't read the thing. Shield harvest them. That's how you kill
Terminal
him.
is under our control.
Honestly, it's in the name. worse it looks.
No counterattack, Quinn.
I still need that terminal. Stop them from facing it back.
Guess I'm walking this off.
God damn it.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, guys, I really need help.
Skill shot.
Squad has been wiped. I repeat, TFX has been wiped.
We lost. They phased back the they basically took control of the tower that Hack was using. It's kind of like a
Minor criminals banding together.
you
for
have to
campaign
use your
lawlessness,
your
using
counter
never
shots
seen this before in our
to open them up, or you have to use
Another thing
your
I know. The ringleader never
your
cares for
motion
their
ability
morals.
to blow them open, and then you use just regular
Anyone
don't
get
aim,
the
just
August moves?
just click your melee attack to actually
Those guys
damage
don't
them.
have names. It's soon to be dead guy number 1 and soon to be dead.
Consider this self-care, people. So get over here and start caring.
It's bad form to keep a girl waiting. I'm doing this for you after all.
The arrangement we made with your shield
Say,
technology
use
seems to
grenades,
work out.
traversal attacks, suicide strikes, and leg shots to make enemies shield harvestable. And then use the melee attack when they're harvestable to kill them. They take a huge amount of extra damage from melee attacks when they're open for shield harvest.
I need a little bit of time to hook into Brainiac's communications. We do this, and we'll have way more bandwidth for the contracts network.
Terminals are coming in. Let's steal Brainiac's internet. Back off, Deadshot.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad. Get that terminal back.
That leg shot doesn't work.
Poor explosives handling Quinzel, but lethally effective.
Signed with a bear.
Brainiac's bosses are clear at this terminal. I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back. Enemy blocking my scans at the terminal.
Are these giant a-holes clogging Hack's Wi-Fi? Stay on!
That okay.
Those wrist cannons will tear our units to pieces. It's about. That's not happening.
There he is.
Take cover. Lightning can field overwhelming firepower. All units, don't underestimate quick as hell in close combat.
I'm looking for him. Got him. It's a sniper and he keeps teleporting around. There's another brute.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Hey, feel the burn?
Enemies control the terminals.
Engaged his suit targeting systems. Avoid headshot. Going back.
Terminal lost. Get it back online. Got that terminal back from Brainiac forces. Scanning now.
All units, move to the combat zone. Re-engage. Do not let those criminals secure another terminal. Brainiac commands it.
Hack contract network version 2 is
Got it.
coming online.
That's success this time. Oh, that's rude, on Eclipse. You should put your hand on top of his head, force him under the water for a little while, and then give him a taste of some of that medicine.
Deadshot, you're a head idiot for now. What an honor.
Great news. My contract server crashed due to high demand. I've scraped together more bandwidth without Argus figuring it out. Now's your chance for double jeopardy.
Come on, give me the guns.
This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling it.
Seriously? Is this really an upgrade? Yeah?
Go you! Don't let anyone box you in and trap you into the harbor.
Nice. Good. Maybe it'll teach him to not play fucking games. Alright, I gotta pick the mission.
Howdy, gang! Some metropolitans need your help in the city, and I think we can get cool gear out of it. Partners? Meet you at the location I've marked.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lutinot.
Oh.
Rising high as Sun-Kissed Tower, a beacon of the city.
Anybody else got terminals that need
Funeclips from YouTube says, he went HELLPPP.
I got it, and I never lost it. Posted up at the amusement park. Let's bag up the speedster.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Guys, time is running out. Literally. You gotta help those people. Toyman presented a whole
Alright,
research
juggle enemies
paper
for
on
guaranteed
this.
hits. Critical hits causes them to
wanna
explode. You juggle them with melee
And
attacks.
make your hits count.
All other types of damage heal enemies instead. Okay. So we're using melee mostly. Although if you get an enemy airborne, regular weapon attacks are almost guaranteed crits, so.
That's a lot of wins, kid. Let's do it.
Alright.
These civvies better have the equipment you were going on about.
Acquiring the civilian locations, and now. Say, is that bonkers how many weapon developers there are in this city?
Yeah, she's here.
Tussle with some meanies. I'm starting
What's up,
a
Triplet?
search. Bad guys inbound. All weapons hot. God, I love that I get to see that. Another door, another person. I need you to be more enthusiastic than these bad guys. These buildings have more interest than a door factory. Stop them from scanning for civilians. Good news! We found somebody! Bad news! The aliens found them too!
Electricity's keeping me down!
Please get everyone who's left safely to the bus. For elimination.
Take me with you!
I need that person civilian happy to be alive and on board.
Alright, how do you drop them on? There we go.
We got one on board. Help me.
Okay, you got them.
Prioritizing target. Dead shot.
Yeah, Fernando got one. I got one. There was 4. Okay.
This ain't friendly fire!
Civilian has taken a seat on the bus. Doing good, team. Keep it up. Ready on dead shot.
Just a warm-up.
Got a new survivor coming online, but that goon at the door is trying to find him too.
You're helping! This is to make a disaster!
Welcome aboard, civilian friend. I know there are still people out
Oh.
Timing is everything, guys. Get me up.
Shit! Dead shot! Okay, I should scan. Deep breaths. Got a lot riding on this.
Good shot, Shark.
Those hostiles out. Targeting dead shot. Finding a better angle. Took my jetpack offline.
Not allow the resistors to reach that human before us.
Come on, not now! Get that alien away from the door and save somebody! You got this!
Not in a great position, Floyd.
We got a person on the bus! Yahoo! We're doing great! Keep that momentum going!
Got it. We're done.
Colonel Black, sir?
Let's win.
We have evacuees incoming.
Alright, Driplet. I mean,
Im_Funaclips on YouTube from Twitch says, "Don't worry, I'm not abusing it. I just wanted to see how it said my name, and also I always come back." Fernando with Goldfish from Twitch says, "I hate when my fucking gun runs out of ammo."
yeah, it's kind of a pain.
Guess what? Nah, it's okay. You don't have to guess. It's just thanks to all your hard work, I can start upgrading your equipment with science.
FNAF, are you around?
They're demilitarized.
Driplet is looking for you, if you can hear me.
Well, just know that I can make your weapons way more powerful. Toyman out.
Humans are full of surprises. And arteries.
I'm confused about your last statement, Funaclips, in Twitch. Like, I mean, Tundra's banned.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, "Even though I'm always fucking first in the game, I'm fucking first at going to the last section, the fucking report section, after finishing the fucking level."
Oh. Oh, that's why. don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't want any of this open. Whoa, shit.
It seems the Flash was unable to outrun Brainiac's
Okay.
mind control, joining Greenland and Batman and his forces. It's unclear why the Flash killed Lex Luthor. But the CEO and president of LexCorp
We can.
has a long history of antagonism
It's right there.
towards metahumans in general, and the Justice League. The flamboyant and often controversial
Task Force X. We've been running simulations on your chances against the Flash. Short answer, you're below potential.
Is the long answer you're below?
You lost 573 times. But you won twice.
Room for improvement.
Alright, the trick to this is literally just use counter shots. As often as humanly possible. What?
You might survive the Flash, but you better get started right now if you want to
Me?
survive me.
Hey, we're outside the circle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No, I'm watching chat.
We
I'm
need
trying
you
to
to
keep
link
up with
up
everything going
Wallace
on.
phone to every TV screen in Metropolis.
You got it.
Where is my phone?
Greetings, Metropolis! Presenting the one, the only, Captain Boomerang! And help!
What did I tell you?
I wasn't trolling. I still have a stream to run here. I have to be paying attention.
Only one of us pulls off the red tights look, and
We're trying to.
You stole my phone? That's a federal offense!
Yeah, we're ready for a rematch, Flash. A rematch with a bullet. We're gonna give you the content you love. A good old-fashioned freak show! Speaking of,
He really is.
Leave Shark King alone.
what are you doing, mate? I'm smiling. You're right. Terrify the bastard. Perfect.
No, I will
When
not
I
play
think
Fallout
of
4.
the Justice League,
Oh.
I think of Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern.
Oh, no worries, hee hee.
You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team mascot, aren't you, mate? The comic relief. The speedy flaming larrikin. Yeah, he's the loser of the league, folks. The fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends. Ha! It's the Flash. Sorry.
Hey, Metropolis! Do you like live executions? Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
Dude, that nose is broken. I don't care what anybody says. This shit is split.
How do you like that, Barry?
Did you see that? Tell me you did. I was like, how do you like that?
We saw it, sweetie. Now get your damn gun out!
Alright, there's gauges at the top of the screen. Keep hitting them with counter shots, fill it. Don't fill it, we don't kill it. That's how this works.
Anti-Speed Force doohickey back together? Oh, you've all got one. Oh, who hooked you up? First to mess up dies last. I did want to grab you one at a time and run fast enough to burn the skin off your bones. Friction, you know? Ouchie. But I don't need to touch you to tear you apart. So let's play! I do really hope Flash is listening to reason. What? To be safe? Use your counter shot.
Flash requires more effort to access the Speed Force. Our technology is working.
Shoot him while he's winding up, before he tears us a new one.
very fast.
Harley, this is something that may shock you. The winning side's recruiting. Come on, you four, do it up.
Use your map. Flash is in multiple places all the time.
Keep that decoupler charged. The speed force can be super dangerous. I would have been charged you for this one, Deadshot.
Yeah, get away from that.
Want to learn how electricity works, Harley?
Shit, missed him.
Guys, wang a grenade and flash this lightning line bullshit, or he'll pin me in again. I mean, pin us in.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Harley. Better to avoid Speed Force phenomena until you've recharged your decoupler.
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, zap.
Snipe you myself.
Ooh, and the flying assassin is down.
Okay, where is he?
Charge is full. Gonna take it to Flash now.
Whoa, in my face.
Kinda hard to miss the big red target.
My music's skipping all over the place.
Remember when I punched the Lexus hard out? Good times.
Yeah, pretty sure I was right about that grenade thing. You know,
It's like an total seal. Okay, a few surprises, but I've got some of my own.
Flash tornado. Don't get caught in that, by the way. It does real bad things to your health. Like working with it. And it's chasing me.
Okay, you four. You wanna see what the Speed Force can really do?
That tornado ain't taking you to Kansas, Kate.
Just a little winded. Move! His last tornado almost killed us. Come on! Stay like that, Quinn. I want to remember you just the way you are. Tell you what, give up now, and you won't get Junior Justice League badge. Or look on. Kind of busy saving the world with Brainiac, so let's get this over with quick.
I'm sculling him.
Cool. Nowhere to run, or walk, or fly.
he summons the winds again. Fade it or die.
Speedy's just slowing up.
Are you okay? Can you recharge the Speed Force decoupler? Sorry if this is annoying. He's throwing a tornado at us! You'll go out like you lived, Harley. A joke. Just need to, recharge a little.
I can't get to you because there's a tornado on top of your ass.
Look out, Sharky! I spent years holding back. Not anymore. Those lights aren't gonna step on themselves, guys! Your Speed Force decoupler needs charging.
Where?
Not really used to killing Gross, but after less, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Step on the line! Come on! What's in this for you? Glory? Revenge? What? All charged up. Time to get on Flash. Lantern's gonna be pissed that he couldn't see me like this. Headshot. Let me just catch my breath. I'll kill you guys in a sec.
Created a tornado!
It's going to get a little windy. Don't let the tornado hit you!
Shoot the Flash while he's good and windy.
Better to avoid Speed Force phenomena until you recharge your decoupler.
Speed Force decoupler! I'm gonna decouple you. I'm gonna decouple every boat in your bodies! Die! I'll warm up on Flash.
Alright, GG. All you have to do now is go over to him and shoot him in the face. Hey FNAF, somebody named Driplet was looking for you.
And so the Flash has expired. He saved our lives, yet we ended his. As honorable warriors, we will show proper respect to this fallen hero. By
Show a little class, man. That... Holy shit. Congratulations.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
The gods have
Why?
cursed you
Who's
and
like I've
every
seen
other
Driplet in chat once or twice. Who's he,
Guess
she?
you got what you wanted, Boomer. Too bad no one saw it.
Yeah, well, I saw it, alright. Look, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it.
Oh, thanks. We really appreciate it.
Fernando from YouTube says, "You tell me not to troll, then you troll."
Oh, God damn it.
Take a seat, Sharky. I know you love the dramatic stuff.
I really do.
To my massive and disappointingly male fan base.
Alright, FNAF.
I don't think the ship dug your bait and tackle show, Boomer.
I didn't forget. I'm waiting till after the cutscene.
That was a short speech, Boomerang.
Cool. Probably should have let the
really
wife do
bummer
that.
We won't get to hear the rest of it.
You know, because you get to do it in your own game.
You'll have time for last words.
There is no resetting your progress in this
That
game.
man was the first friend I made on the League. We were gonna see Brainiac do Colton together. You're gonna wish you stayed in lockup. Oh. You need another lesson, convict.
I want to learn how far I can shove this foot up your glowing green ass.
Deadshot, we're gonna get groomed if we don't get out of here.
You should listen to the Section 8 here. You are gonna get creamed.
Nah. I'm thinking this round might go the other way.
More insubordination? Okay, Floyd.
What can I say? Killing your first Justice League asshole perks you right up.
Behold the universe, and also Harley.
Get your scaly hands off me!
Waller, pretty sure we just died in our
Who is
natural
Driplet?
hell. Over.
Hey, Waller, you're gonna want to fill us in right now.
We must find a way back to Metropolis.
There are no more TTS messages.
Feeling at home, Boomerang?
This is what you think Australia's like. Watch some bloody TV, mate.
I know you got weird ass shit under the sand that wants to kill you.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a less hurtful stereotype.
What goes up?
Smell of this place. All day in refrigerators and bath salts.
Yes, the atmosphere is ruined.
Whoa, that's the Hall of Justice.
And it's been total. Guess this place has its pros and cons.
Damn thing's overheating.
The tracker led us here. Perhaps this heart is buried, like the Edgar Allan.
We get it, mate. You read a book.
I just watched you drop out of the sky.
Riddler was here, in the Hall of Justice. How can that be? Finally, the quality of riddle I was promised.
Think this elevator's still working?
What's the matter? Oh.
3 years. 3 years scrabbling in the dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape plan. And you've jeopardized everything in 3 minutes!
Hi, we're looking for Lex Luthor. Bald guy, rich, big hole in his chest.
This is Luthor. His scent is the same. Yeah, mostly.
Gross.
Ah, come on. We all saw what happened. If this is him, how'd he grow his hair back so quick, eh?
My hair is hardly...
Of all the people he could send. That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot and Lady Boomerang. Outfit yourselves and meet me topside. We have to move while the storm clears. Wait. Did you say Lex Luthor is dead?
Yeah, mate, kinda.
You fool. We need to leave.
No. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yes, this is a parallel universe. To you, it would be an Earth 2. Invaded, defeated, and now terraformed. I had been communicating with your Lex Luthor, preparing him for Brainiac.
I want those on the ground flushing out every rat hole till you find them. Save Lord Gordon for me. I got something special in mind for him.
Topside. Now.
Redheads. Who died and put him in charge?
Everyone else on the planet.
It's a fair response.
You might as well put my collection to use. The previous owners, self-styled heroes and villains. I doubt they're in a position to miss them now. Though strong as individual artifacts, optimal power comes from completing the set. An aspirational goal for you, if we survive our escape.
Three years alone. Damn.
He looks stable. Considering.
Yeah. Consider it. What goes up? Yeah.
Don't mind, I'd prefer to be a moving target. Shall we?
Are you stuck in the hole?
No, I'm trying to equip the gear I just got.
Oh.
If you think I'd regret leaving you behind...
It would be prudent to commence our evacuation before the enemy forces arrive.
Our escape plan is necessarily simple. Protect my mobile lab while we cross the ruins of Metropolis.
When we reach Lex Tower, I will phase us back to your Earth. This is gonna be like that movie. The one with the desert.
I'm speaking. I built this vehicle for stealth, eluding the Skull Ship's
Scan frequencies, not confrontation.
None of us are leaving Earth 2 without it.
As expected, Brainiac's minions are scanning for my lab. If they lock on, we lose any chance of escape. That signal tower will make short work of my stealth systems. Clear the troops and destroy it post-haste.
That bolt took out the jetpack.
Damn it.
I'll need to divert all power to countering the tower's scans. This lab doesn't move until it's down.
Reload! I do my own air support.
With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower.
This is the mission.
Took you long enough. Ready to move on to Luthor Corp? Good.
Huh? We're on Brainiac's turf.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the giant metal jellyfish?
Brainiac's storage units. A captive human population awaiting enlistment into his army to fight on your world. Why didn't you bust him out then, mate? Make an army? Beat Brainiac? Jeez, pull your finger out. This is the level of strategy your world's boomerang employs.
Mm-hmm.
happening right now?
If I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly paying attention back then. But I want to say, time travel? I'm not your Lex. This isn't your dimension. We are in a variant timeline, and honestly, Lady Boomerang would have picked up on this a lot quicker. Dear sweet Lady Boomerang.
What? Probably.
My countermeasures to slow their scanning are not unlimited. Your assistance is mandatory.
Oh, come on.
We onto the pair, Deadshot.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves.
Hey, new guy. What do we call you?
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. We saw Lex die.
I'm just gonna stick with Luther.
Luther.
Please don't.
Brainstorming.
Let's try on Lex 2 for now, until something funnier comes along.
Inside this planet Colon. Is it a big shitty beach too? Colu? No. We are still within the harden eye dust phase of the terraforming. Continuing the analogy, consider these Coluan smart crystal structures as the scaffolding. In a few more years, this world will be a more accurate copy of Colu. I don't intend to be here. Another signal tower to amplify their scans. You stirred the cybernetic hornet's nest. Why don't you deal with it?
Alright, take it easy, bud.
Were my instructions unclear? We cannot proceed until you get rid of that tower. Smash too quick.
Prepare yourself. It is exploding. Here comes the explosion. Shelter.
Skill shot.
Ooh, Deadshot, you sure know how to raise a girl's temperature.
Aha! The tower's structural weakness is revealed. Hit it, please. One variable solved for. Continuing on. Luther Corp is waiting.
Gotta give Luther props for staying alive. Real survivalist dish.
So he drank his own urine.
Oh, alright, Fernando.
Who hasn't drunk their own
Fernando
urine?
with Goldfish from Twitch says, I'm a go because I'm a work on my thumbnail.
Lex Tower. What remains of it? I'm preparing the lab for phasing, beginning power distribution. It's going to attract attention.
Just an observation, but you and other Lex's architectural choices kind of feel like, you're compensating for something.
You think it's too much? Why am I talking to the help?
You said that before, and I still don't care for it.
Keep off me. I'm calibrating the instruments.
nothing. Oh, come on. This is some Icarus ass shit. That's you, dead shots.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves.
Alright, we'll wrap up this mission and call it. I gotta pee anyway pretty badly.
Luther, how is there a skull ship in this world?
A very astute question, Shark. I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit, if you will. Teacher's pet.
I am not a pet.
A final stretch. I wouldn't expect this to get easier.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
Up. I lost it here too, the first time we did this section.
The instruments will take a few moments to calibrate. It is critical you defend the laboratory.
Okay.
Boys, let's protect Lex 2 before they wreck Lex 2.
I gotta pee really badly.
Attack reload.
Hey, Lex, if your tragic school bus craps out between dimensions, what happens to us? Like we get turned into spaghetti or more of a jelly?
Incessant scanning. They're gaining the data they need to phase us out. Get a shift on Lex. Didn't come out to this shithole Earth to get a tan.
I believe he is parsing data with a high amount of dimensionality.
Oh, is that a science joke? Mate, you're a bloody science joke. It's done. The portal is ready. Get to the vehicle and I'll get us out of here.
Conceptually, this should still work. Just the power draw.
I think Fernando left already.
Anytime, Lex. Anytime.
Just a few more calculations.
To the nearest head.
Okay, it's fine. I mean, he said something. I just, you know.
No purple sand. No recirculated air. It does smell like someone died in here. But damn it, I'm free.
Well.
Is everybody present?
Boomerang.
I'm here! Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
I repeat, Task
Alright,
Force
I can't hold it. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Walter, listen. We've got a problem.
we are the back. In case anybody in chat wasn't aware, this system is currently offline. Right. You wanna, yeah, equip your gear.
What can I do for you, killer?
Are you out of the game now? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I'm not the host. It's weird. All right. Well, that was short-lived, but fun. That's fine. Who's left in chat? Anybody? Well, yeah, I know he's there. Goldfish is always there. I'm kind of curious about my numbers is all. That may not be trustworthy. I had 6 viewers. Awesome. All right. It doesn't calculate immediately after the stream. It's on some kind of timer or something. I checked it last night. Or not last night, the night before. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Well, I could probably check it right now. It might recalculate. No. Not at all. Of course not. Okay, that's good. I don't want to get rid of you, funny clips from YouTube, on YouTube, whatever. Oh. I have the same project open twice. All of my viewers are valued viewers, except Tundra. He can go flush himself down a toilet. He's manipulative. I don't like manipulative people. Just from the way because remember, there's a lot of conversations that have happened between me and Tundra that nobody else got to see. You know, DMs on Discord, you know, other conversations in chat where he had ran everybody else in chat out of chat, and it was just me and him talking. So there are a lot of things that have been said back and forth that no one else is aware of, and it's pretty obvious to me that he's just a piece of shit human being that lacks a father to whoop his ass. He's not 5. No, he's not 5. He's way too articulate to be 5. Yeah, maybe 9, 10, 11, somewhere in that vicinity, yeah. I doubt that. Yeah, I know what that means, Goldfish. Oh, God. I fucking knew it was coming. That's nice. Your feed is just totally not functioning, huh? Is mine doing that too?
No, I changed my password, hon.
Yes, yes. All right, all right. With the EULA, Jesus Christ. It's on a cooldown, thankfully. There's actually in Discord, I uploaded an MP3 from that video where I clipped it out of the video and just converted it to an MP3. No, not an MP3. I'm sorry, MP4. It's I clipped it with Clipchamp and uploaded it as a meme. I did convert stuff to MP3 as well, just not that. Yeah. I don't have the FFmpeg codec on my computer, so I can't do the conversions. Balls, more content. I've been putting out content, just slowly. To wrong channel. I wanted this channel. Yeah, I'm still getting subscribers slowly. We got some new shorts that came out last couple of days. Oh, I stand corrected. My last one was technically last month. It's been 3 days. I should probably look around for something to do. And I mean, I am looking, right? Like, I'm looking for shorts all the time, but YouTube has got me in this funk where all I ever see is the same sounds over and over and over again. And it's because of the nature of what I do. So, like, if I see that actually I did a, where is the short? Identity versus biology. This short.
My identity does not change my bio.
That sound? I have heard that sound about 1,000 times. Different videos. And this is what I'm getting. Over and over and over again. By the way, this person, Pixel the Wolf, is really mad at me. So much so that...
My identity does
She did that. No, she never replied. But just going to leave that up. By the way, I've reported this a couple of times. But, you know. Yep, I sure did. Despite the fact that I never actually said anything to this person. So. Fucking freak. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it is, right? When the moment you the moment you have an opinion that somebody else doesn't agree with, you're bullying them. That's what it is. Because we've reached a point where words are violence, and I don't even know what we consider real violence anymore. Like what do we call that? If words are if me telling you you're an asshole is violent, or me saying I don't agree with your point of view, my point of view is different. If that's violence, what is it considered if you actually walk up to somebody and punch them in their face? Oh, I definitely did. Not many, but a few. Well, it depends on who's listening, right? So you're right. Those words are empty to anybody that has any amount of common sense. But the fact of the matter is that people don't. There is an alarmingly large and rapidly growing group of people that we unfortunately allow to use the internet that want to be victimized and want, even if not victimized, want to be part of any kind of movement that is proactive against someone who has been or proactive to support someone who quote unquote has been victimized. Of course, these are the same people that if you take them out of their house and put them in the street would act entirely differently. And by act differently, I mean probably not speak a word. Suffocating in their own anxiety. Indeed, it is a Samsung phone. The wife is setting up her new S20 Ultra. She's transferring all the stuff from her old phone to that one. She's upgrading from a Galaxy 8 to an S20. Yeah. Well, it's been unfortunate, right? Like every time we were in a position to buy her a new phone, I broke my phone. And like broke it good to the point of not being able to use it. Not just, oh, I put a little crack in the screen. No. Fucking wrecked it. Because working scrap metal. My phone does not live in my pocket anymore when I'm working. It sits in the truck all day. I don't know what to tell you about that other than it's a third world or it's a first world problem. Get some Velcro, homie. Stick it to the back. What? You said it. Oh, were you putting it in backwards? Good job. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. I'm blind. I can barely see all the time. And they let me drive. You all right? Turn the light on. Or better yet, use the flashlight attached to your phone. Or the notepad, or the Samsung Note you're holding. I mean, generally speaking, houses aren't really that big. It could not possibly have went that far. Fun Eclipse? I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. And again, your house is not that big. It could not have went that far. What did you do, Remy? Yeah, bro, clean your living space. Seriously. Oh. Yeah, dude, like, just go to the kitchen, get yourself a garbage bag, come back to your room, and just start hucking shit in the bag that doesn't need to be there.
That's the pot calling the kettle black.
Don't you be rude to me.
You had 5 empty packs of cigarettes sitting on the table in front of the window in our room.
Yes, but they were neatly stacked. You pulled a bird. What? Like a birdie? Like golfing? Like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Or did, like, you fly into somebody's windshield at 50 miles an hour? Like... Does anybody know what the fuck Remy's talking about? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I think I've slept since then. You got on your knees and gave head? You're not helping your situation here. What?
You pulled a baddie.
I don't know what that means.
Girlfriend.
Oh.
A lady.
Oh, you got a girlfriend. Yeah, I don't speak Gen Z, homie.
Thing ain't Gen Z. Neither sure.
It is now. I have deemed it so. My stream. Tundra has no power here. I'm scared of Tundra's power. Oh yeah, probably. He can still come into both of my streams. When I ban people from Twitch, they can still watch the stream. They just can't use chat. Same thing in YouTube. Because you don't even ban people from YouTube, you just hide them from the channel. So he can type in the text box, but it never comes up. YouTube just clips it. So he can watch my streams, and then he can go make another account, as he does, join the stream, almost immediately give himself away by the things he asked, and then get himself banned again. It's not really that big of a deal. Hello, that's an interesting name. Yeah, think about the context there. Yeah, a little bit of that. Maybe not. Yeah, I know. That's why I checked. Oh, crap baskets. Funny Clips, you say some of the weirdest stuff, man. Yeah, probably Remy. Probably. Are you okay? Oh. YouTube's always being dumb. It's literally its job. That should fix that bug, actually, with the playback. Right there. It's celestial. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see if this works. I found a bug in this right as the stream started that if I play a song, I can play it again and it loops over itself. But it's working pretty good now. Nice. Cool. Alright, works right. Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. Which means I can get started on the WebSocket code. No, there's not. Oh, sorry.
Im_Funaclips on YouTube from Twitch says, I always come back, you will never get rid of me.
Nice.
Monkey Hater from YouTube says, is there a release date for the game?
As I said, no, there's not. Not currently. I do have a working demo, if you haven't seen it. I can show you that. Do I have the command here? I think I have it here. Yep, there it is. Yeah? Fun Eclipse? He said there's an Ooga Booga at the door. I'm not ignoring your TTS.
Okay, every time I say TTS, it looks like he says BTS.
Oh. You just put it in, dude.
Fernando with Goldfish from Twitch says, here is an example of my favorite song dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Then etc. music.
Oh. Yes. Yes, she is. That's why I married her. I mean, yeah, Fun Eclipse probably. Yeah. Oh, I can... There we go. We switch this back to... What? Why did you do that? There. Okay. I'm waiting for the question, Remy. Dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah, we got distracted. What happened to the question? I know. You're apparently very ADD. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I don't even know if I can remove stuff from the queue. Nope. I cannot remove it from the queue. It's gonna sound dumb.
Im_Fun Eclipse on YouTube from Twitch says, wap 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 yay FCKM up wap wap TROLLIN like ABTCH ain't UTIERD try. NA strike a cork and it's probably triple AMINOUUUR.
Please don't ever do it again. That was painful to listen to. And by the way, it's a lot louder for me than it is for you guys. Oh, dude, 100%. 100% the first thing there. 100%. Without even thinking about it. Because that would still leave me with more than the average dude. Of course, I'm kind of an asshole, and if I choose not to laugh, I can just choose not to laugh. It's really not really a big deal for me. Well, I mean, I should. So, funny story. My buddy owns a tire shop up the street, and his bathroom in his tire shop is always like full of junk. Like, I don't know, like, I don't even know how those people even get in and out of that room, but they do. And I was not dealing with all of that nonsense, so I ran back behind the tire shop to take a leak. And he didn't know I was back there. He was in one of his trailers, like fishing around with and stacking tires, and he heard the rustling behind the building. So he come running, you know, because he thought, you know, something was going on behind his shop. He wanted to go make sure everything was all right. So he come around the other side of the building, and I'm standing there urinating. Doesn't say anything other than, oh, sorry, and runs away. He runs back into the store, grabs his phone, calls my buddy Mikey, who was in chat earlier, and tells him that he thought I was behind his store strangling an anaconda. I kid you not, I am not making this up. Those were the words he used.
Oh no.
Oh God. Done. Why? I need coffee, cigarette. Why?
Oh Lord. Did you mute your mic, hon?
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh.
Wait, I took that walk away.
Oh, okay.
Push the plus sign on my mic, but I would have had to mute my mic. Did you mute it?
No.
Oh, okay. Not old enough to hear that story, Remy. That's how old she is. Not old enough.
Neither is he, but...
Yeah, but he's a guy and owns one. So it's a little less of an issue for him. I mean, it's not your bad, dude. I was telling the story unaware of what was happening in chat.
I thought she was gone. I thought she went to bed.
Yeah, she hadn't said anything in a while. I just didn't even think she was here anymore. I have an ex-girlfriend that had a ball python. They used to wrap around my wrist and just sit there and just be warm. No. Come on, Fernando, you're killing me.
Yeah, but Fernando's not the one that said it first. Fernando's just the one who put it for TTS. Remy said that.
Oh. No, I'm talking about my ex-girlfriend's ball python, dude, not my...
Honey, when he said he owned a baby python, he was referring to...
Oh. Oh.
You...
I thought he actually meant he had a snake.
Trouser one.
Yeah, one-eyed John Thomas trouser snake. Oh my God. I'm going to corrupt all of the children. And my stream is going to be the worst stream in the history of anything ever. I'm going to get banned from everywhere. That's it. Quit taking pictures of my head. I'm going to start turning off my webcam when I look down. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. No, FNAF. He was not talking about a snake. Good man. Oh god, you had to go and do it, right? I need a cigarette. I'll be right back.
I don't know how to use this thing. Shush. Shush music, shush. He has like 1,000 sound things in his audio mixer. And I don't know his hotkeys. No. No, I will not. There are baby eyes in chat, Fernando. I mean, Remy would have to leave too. I'm not going to answer that, Remy. Offensive. Yes.
If I hear that fucking Johnny Cash song one more time, I might just fucking actually pick up the dog and start trying to attack people with it. He'll do it.
My dog is not a weapon.
He can be, if used properly.
Leave him alone.
The AR Benji.
Are you back now?
Yeah.
Okay. Fernando now has content in his fancy no pantsy folder. All of his content has pants. There you go.
Oh, I forgot you have a small head. No. That's later. No. No. Nope. She's 5'3". She's tiny. Oh yeah. I gotta check this. Hold on. That left the queue.
I didn't touch it. He might be before 15 minutes. He's the one who did the lap.
No. Oh, I didn't check the queue to see if it was in there. Okay. FNAF is 5'2". She's the tiniest person. Well, yeah. Our oldest is
5'6".
Yeah. Yeah, is 5'6", and she's only 10. Yeah. She's not. Old enough to be here. She's not 9. Hey, Sports Geek. Oh, with the dry ice again. God damn it. Hey, we got our TTS system working. Yesterday. I mean, I interviewed her to be a mod, so I know how old she is. I don't have any expectations for Dragon Ball Super 2 other than I am prepared to be not happy or ecstatically happy. So here's the thing. Nobody writes Dragon Ball like Akira Toriyama, but Akira Toriyama is dead, which means the story might actually be decent. We might not forget characters because launch. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sports_geek12 from Twitch says, what do you think and expect of Dragon Ball Super 2?
So moving forward with that. Sorry, I missed the TTS at the beginning of the thing. I expect the story will be very different from what we're used to. with Dragon Ball, because let's be realistic, Dragon Ball does not contain story. Dragon Ball contains fights and excuses for fights. That's it. Okay? No, I did not miss yours. That was the entire queue, I'm pretty sure.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, I love dry ice. I love the way it's dry and the way it drips spicy voice. Also I sleep with dry ice all the time and it's so sexy in bed.
Yeah, I'm going to have to work out a filter for the thing. Anyway, oh, Jesus Christ, you guys are killing me. Yeah, funny clips. Yours didn't go through because there's a 15-minute cooldown on it. Well, Dragon Ball Super 2 actually follows Moro and... Oh, okay, well then, yeah, no, Akira Toriyama directed that storyline, did not write that storyline. So, yeah. I think the storyline will probably be fine because it'll have the manga for reference.
FNAF enthusiast from YouTube says, good night sweet dreams, and Remy and Fernando better get their heads out of the gutter and I will see you all soon.
You heard it, right from one of the mods. Get your shit together, guys. Funny Clip says hi, FNAF, from Twitch side. I just became a chat translator. And good night to you, FNAF. Take it easy. We'll do it again tomorrow night. We're actually getting ready to wrap this up because I'm well over the 4 hours I required for Sports Geek. The TTS system's on a 15-minute cooldown per user. Yeah, 15 minutes. I don't have any way to regulate it other than a cooldown timer. See, like most streamers do TTS with either channel rewards, like channel points on Twitch, or by throwing bits. So essentially you have to pay for the TTS functionality. The only way I have to stop people from just using TTS on everything they say is to put a 15-minute cooldown on it. Or else my entire life as a streamer is going to be pressing Control 9 to fire the TTS system. I will decide how many points I want to use. It's not going to be 10,000. It'll be probably a lot lower than that, at least at first. Right? Because the community isn't that big.
Im_fun_eclipse on YouTube from Twitch says, sleep well Keeps Edge. I remember when you said calling you Keeps is lazy.
I did say that. I did. But it's how I got my name. It was just through the laziness of the internet. My name is an evolution. Well, welcome to the party, white trash. Yeah, don't call me K. Don't do that. Agent K is the one that got dropped from Men in Black. That was Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, I saw it. I'm hoping it didn't go through. It went through. God damn it. I'm gonna punch you, Fernando.
Fernando with Goldfish from Twitch says, I'm so mad at myself by watching this stupid fucking streamer, man, and had no work done. Sorry Keep, I was just fucking mad as shit.
I am not to blame for your inability to focus. That's your lack of Adderall. He says, why is my... There we go. My Winamp was not going to back, it was staying on top. It does. Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't want to hear it. White Trash, you game with them. I've seen your stream. You play games with children that do not curse properly. I'm almost always wearing a DBZ shirt. Almost always. I mean, my graphic tees only come in like what, DBZ and My Hero Academia, and I got a couple of others that are like patriotic stuff, but those are mostly muscle shirts.
Remy the dog from
Yeah, 60
YouTube
seconds.
says, "First TTS ahoy 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 ahoy."
Gesundheit. Oh, it's ferret stream time. The oldies are out. Ferrets. It's ferrets time. What is the up, friends? I love Starfire. I do that shit all the time. 15-minute cooldown, Remy. 15 minutes between TTSs. They're playing with the Zoom. And that's exactly why I put it there. Yeah, I'm married. What about it? There is no implode funk. Jesus Christ, Sports Geek.
We're literally playing Helldivers with him.
Yeah. Why? Ferrets. They are the eating. Oh, there's Henry losing his mind right there, with the shakes and the switches. Poor guy. He
Oh.
What? Always. Alright, not my stream. Turning this off. If you want to watch Ferrets, go to the Ferret stream. It's ferrets.live. Oh, yeah, Blue Grenade. I really prefer everybody to be in Twitch chat, but, you know, some people have a hard time letting go of the YouTubes, and I don't know why. It's 15 minutes. I don't control the cooldown. It's on a timer. But the two chats are separate. So yes, if you do a TTS in one, you can do a TTS immediately in the other because it's technically a different user.
Fernando from YouTube says, "I'm so fucking bored. This fucking piece of shit YouTuber is distracting me so much because H is just yapping and shit." Anyway, sorry to offend you. I'm just still mad though about not getting work done.
Alright.
Keepsworks Development from YouTube says, eat my entire ass. 0902 Army from YouTube says, Hakai.
Hakai! Apparently another Dragon Ball fan. There's no checking the cooldown timer. I don't have that implemented. And there would be no way for me to implement that because it's on a per user basis. It's not global. Did I make that robot thing? What? The TTS thing? We are just spamming non-existent commands in Twitch chat, Jesus. What do you mean, Blue Grenade, the robot thing? That was rude, Fernando. Oh, I didn't make it. The program's called StreamerBot, and it works with another program called SpeakerBot, literally written by the same people, and they work together. StreamerBot lets me tie actions, either fired on my keyboard or with either of my streams, and I could tie those actions to, or tie those events to actions that happen within the program. One of the actions is I can output commands to SpeakerBot to tell it to use its TTS functionality. So while I configured everything to work, I did not make it. This, however, I am making. This is the music player I've been working on. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That I'm working on. That's also going to be, I'm going to integrate that with StreamerBot. That way chat can control the music. You don't have a brain the size of an ant. Implode? I mean, probably, right? I could just do like a transform to like make it really small and like maybe flip it around backwards or something. That would be deadly. Eating dry ice would, like, the burns you would get on your tongue would be ridiculous. Take it easy, Blue Grenade. Bang, drink, paint? Really? Jesus. Oh, the Ocean Gate submarine? That shit's funny. Yep. That's the Darwin effect right there, man. I have entirely too much money to figure out what to do with it. I will do something ludicrous. Dies. Seems legit. Story checks out. That sounds like you're supposed to be in a fight. I cannot use sprites like that. They are copyrighted Dragon Ball. There will never be any copyrighted content on my stream on purpose. I mean, technically, the word Hakai just means destroy. It's just Japanese. Like, that would be not so much of a problem. Alright, folks. Well, it's 12:30 at night. I have work in the morning. The wife is tired. It is about that time. As much as I don't want to give up for the night, because I'm still pretty well awake. I do have to try to get some sleep. I have fucking 8 viewers, really?
Yeah.
Really? That many? 10 viewers? Really? 9? Oh. Child, you're still here? Or did you just leave my stream running? Oh, probably left my stream running. Oh. Is that, oh, it's pinned between my back on the chair, yeah. There we go.
The young veteran from Twitch says, "What's up, mommy?"
Mommy? I think that message was for you. The young veteran said, "What's up, mommy?" Not really, Remy. Most of them, like, I try to stream for a minimum of 4 hours. If it goes over that, that's fine. Like, that's more than acceptable. But pretty much my kind of unwritten rule is that if I hit the 4-hour mark and my viewership is absolute shit, I'll cut it for the night just to wreck, so I don't wreck my numbers. But it's pretty good right now. Like, we're doing really well. I can't. I have to go to work in the morning. Like, I have to be, because Mike did that event over the weekend. He said everything's an absolute shit show. So we're going to be hustling tomorrow. So I need to be rested to some degree or another. This song is called Baron's Heart. It's nice. Oh, did you? Oh. It was.
Sports_geek12 from Twitch says, "Love you, keep good night." LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, "Inboard fuck you brother, also I beat you up because Keep's wife is shorter than you."
Follower goal that I didn't even set. Welcome to the party. I love dragon balls.
Im_Funaclips on YouTube from Twitch says, is Twitch hard?
This is Circe. Circe is one of the... Yeah, Circe is one of the characters in Heartbound. And this is the song that plays when you're interacting with him. Or her. I can't remember.
I love Dragoner BLLS from Twitch says, Dragon Balls are orange and very round and shiny.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. That way. Yeah. I caught that. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna be killing it for the night. Just let me close this. I don't need this anymore. I don't need Steam anymore. I don't need Paint anymore. Don't save. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Twitch clips on YouTube. No, the Heartbound soundtrack is not on Spotify. The only place you're going to hear it is my stream, Thor's stream, the Ferret stream. There's a few other creators that use it I've seen in Pirate Software's chat. Or buy it from Steam. I don't think it's that expensive. I think it's like $5 or some shit. Let's see, Heartbound. Oh, the wife's looking it up. It's $5. Yeah, it's $5 on Steam. Oh. You could. I mean, you could get a decent game. I don't know, $5 you don't usually get anything great, but maybe something from an indie dev that's got some heart to it. Those are nice. But anyway, I'm saying goodnight, everybody. I don't want to because I got a whole bunch of viewers and it's awesome. But priorities first, and my job pays my bills. Twitch does not yet. So when those things reverse, I will be at your mercy, and I will be on much later. Dragon Balls, I stream every night at 7 p.m. Eastern until whenever I stop. And whenever I stop depends on if I have work in the morning. I work in scrap metal removal, so I don't always have work to do, but most days I do. So it's usually around 12:30 or so I'll get off. Not like that, you filthy animal. Anyway, but on my Friday nights, I'm on very late because I don't have work on Saturday. I do not stream on Saturdays at all. That's my day off, where I spend time with the wife. So, is what you think what is? What?
Your shirt.
Oh. Yeah, it is. I'm a big fan. I've been following Dragon Ball since the original Dragon Ball. I've watched every episode multiple times. Dude, you could buy it at Walmart for like $12. No? Oh. Curing all of his boredom. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it, Fernando. You're gonna do it. Just push the button. Push it. You know you want to. Remember the breakdown too, right? So if you buy the Heartbound soundtrack, Thor keeps none of that money. It all goes directly to Stein. You will be seeing me absolutely every day if you pop in anytime after 7 Eastern. I will fucking hurt you, Fernando. You made all of my developer genes just crawl right up the back of my neck. Alright, I gotta go, guys. See you tomorrow night.